tend to grind out possessions.
Oh, it's old school basketball, as they like to say. And it's not the high-flying offenses we're used to seeing. Both teams like to slow it down.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. They've got DeMar DeRozan. Murray out there with Precious Achua. Then there's Zach LaVine.
Ooh, boy, Zach LaVine. Sheesh, that was mean.
And Minnesota with possession here. After the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And LaVine has got the ball here for Sacramento. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, BA, 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
Now here's LaVine. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Achua. Now LaVine. 4-3. And it's Achua. That time on the assist by LaVine.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Edwards. Driving inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Keegan Murray.
Yeah, momentum and commitment on the drive from Edwards. Going inside and running right into a foul.
And so he makes both from the line. The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, BA. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Now here's LaVine. Just 5 on the clock. Murray. Nice persistence to tip it back in.
And you hear a lot about Murray's activity, especially on the glass. I mean, he never stops working, gets a lot of second chance points opportunities.
Edwards with it, defended by Murray. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And LaVine, here we go. Edwards against DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Now here's DeRozan. Outside Achua. On the wing, Murray. Uses the glass on the layup.
And just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. Pass to McDaniels. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. Checked by Gobert. DiVincenzo with it. Checked by Murray. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. You know, BA, even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Now here's LaVine. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And that one drops for him. LaVine's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Edwards slams it in.
And just an agile move by Edwards inside, allowing him to beat the contact.
To the
practice, as well as guys being on the same page.
McDaniels finds Gobert. Picked by Gobert. Edwards for three, bearing his second of three attempts.
Shooting the three with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
Levine passes to Achua. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Edwards gets the bucket.
I know it's early. You have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
Second chance effort. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. McDaniels from long range. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by a buck. Man, some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Timberwolves.
well, so far their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Taking a look at the Kings. Keegan Murray is out there with Precious Achua. Then there's Zach Levine. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Back to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Here's Levine for three. At the arc, Zach Levine.
That's a strong response from Levine. You gotta tee him up from there.
The Timberwolves lead by 4. And grant this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
On defense, the Timberwolves. 17-foot shot on the way. And it's Gobert with a rebound. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. They lead by 4. Gobert finds Edwards. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. And so he hits the technical free throw. And it sure seems like post-play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Down low. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's the break. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Minnesota in the lead. Pass to Gobert. Inside. It's deflected. The Kings have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. That evens the score. Achua's got 5 points.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach Levine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, BA, most nights.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
These personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a street shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Here's Gobert, and Gobert with the stuff.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. And the basket by DeRozan.
Encouraging to see DeMar DeRozan knock it down from three. This helps open up the entire offense even more.
Pass to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. To shoot outside. DiVincenzo. Minnesota needs to get off the shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. LaVine with a screen on Edwards. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, and Gobert with the stuff.
He's just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. A minute 9 left in the second. Shot by LaVine, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Edwards looking for an opening. Gobert with a screen on DeRozan. Clock at 6. Oh, the tower with the power move.
At the offensive end, Gobert isn't always this aggressive, so it's really good to see.
And LaVine, here we go. And Gobert with a block. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. To the inside. And Gobert with the stuff.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
LaVine against McDaniels. Outside LaVine. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Timberwolves ahead, leading by 3. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
We've got Anthony Edwards, Nas Reed out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's McDaniels, and it's DiVincenzo in at the two-guard position. And that's the group of Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
On the wing, Levine. McDaniels covered. Levine can't hit.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of weight.
Whoa!
Nice!
What a huge jam! Big time right there.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Achua finds Levine. And there's the screen. Inside. Three-pointer. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment are a lot easier said than done.
Here's Levine for 3. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Gobert with a screen on Levine. Wing shot on the way, and it's good. 2 points. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Edwards to pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy's shot.
Outside Levine. Achua with the dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Edwards. Driving in. Here's Gobert. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Edwards against Murray. Shot clock at 6. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
On defense, Sacramento. Here's DiVincenzo. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Gobert's got 22.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Levine with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Count it.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
1:49 left to play in the third quarter. Murray against Edwards. Driving to the back. Oh! That was unbelievable! Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Levine surveys the D. Off target with the 3. The Timberwolves lead by 8. Down low. The kick out to Edwards. A minute 15 left in the third quarter here. To the middle. And Gobert with the stuff.
And how about Edwards keeping his head up and spotting the open man?
On the wing, Levine. McDaniels covering. And they go to the intentional foul. .56 seconds left in the third. Levine with a screen on Edwards. DeRozan finds Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Levine attacking. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Levine's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
And here's Edwards. 17 points in the game. To the paint. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Achua with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Back to Edwards. To the middle. 1 second left. Here's Gobert. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 6-point lead at the close of the... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And so in the game for the Kings, Precious Achua is out there with Keegan Murray. Get up, Anthony Edwards!
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
Levine against DiVincenzo. Inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. And here's Edwards outside. Oh! Edwards showcasing the range.
And how about the deep ball right there? Edwards looking comfortable way outside the arc.
To the inside. Nice move. Jams it in off the great move.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And Edwards slams it in.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in zone.
And he commits the intentional foul. Edwards against DeRozan. DeRozan down the lane. That one's good for 2.
This is why you involve DeRozan in pick and rolls. He just knows how to execute off them. Just so smooth.
Edwards against Murray. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Murray. 5 on the clock. Gobert inside. Defended by Murray. Banks it home. Big shot.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Levine draws the double. Here's Murray. On the wing, Levine. McDaniels covering. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Timberwolves lead by 6. Outside Edwards. Lets it fly from 18. Can't get it.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Levine with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. It's money from deep.
And Zach Levine just commands the ball in these big moments. You want a guy that can not only take that shot, but make that shot.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Edwards. Levine. Oh, Levine converts in close.
Answering the call. Zach Levine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy.
Edwards. He just drills it from way back.
And you gotta love the mentality of Anthony Edwards. He wants to be the star. He wants the spotlight. Not everyone is like that.
Yes, sir, with the three.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. Edwards with a step. Oh, he jammed it.
The tenacity from Edwards. I mean, I love when he attacks the basket like that.
Here's Levine. Outside DeRozan. Levine with a screen on Edwards. Levine outside. He launches. Cash from downtown.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was the smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
First free throw is good. And that makes it a three-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a four-point ball game.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
Timeout call, Sacramento. There's 6 seconds left in the final quarter. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Embiid is out there with Edgecombe. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then it's Paul George. And it's Maxey in at the one spot. Now, here's Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And so Levine will bring it up now for the Kings. There's the drive. In the corner, Murray with it. Hits it from three-point range.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie, as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The fifth head coach in the last 7 years, that seat is always hot in Sacramento.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. Coach knows that Joel Embiid is going to get his fair share of trips to the line, and he told me that's a part of his game, and he's great at it. If he can bait us into contact and still find a way to get a shot up, it's going to take a very disciplined approach from us tonight on Joel. We'll see if they're up for the task. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And here's Levine. Fouling the three-pointer by Tyrese Maxey. And he hits the bucket.
And a nice, smooth stroke. When Levine feels that rhythm, he's a knockdown jump shooter.
Embiid with a screen on Murray. Murray against Maxey. It's deflected. Murray outside. And that one, good. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
And he never stops working. Murray keeps the feet moving and just never out of control. Great play there inside.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. On 76ers, another three.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Levine, here we go. Here's Achua. That's good. And it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. The 76ers trail by 8. Pass to Edgecombe. Now Drummond. Outside, Maxey. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. Misses the three.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought it in.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
And here's Maxey outside. Hands it from downtown. 9 points in the game so far.
The shortest three in the game, Maxey solid from that corner.
Levine kicks to Achua. Levine with it. Big job by Edgecombe. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Kings have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Hunter, the pass to Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Embiid with a screen on Murray. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Embiid with the screen on Murray. Maxey finds Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And keeping that head on a swivel, Maxey anticipated his man to be there off that pick and roll and delivered a nice dime.
Murray, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Maxey against Hunter. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's Maxey. 9 points in the game so far. Just 5 to shoot. Baz to Edgecombe. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Kings. 7-point differential. Here's Achua. Levine inside the 3-point line. Again, Sacramento.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Maxey. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. He notched 8 points. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there, the communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Zach Levine is out there with Hunter. And then there's Precious Achua. Then it's Keegan Murray. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Levine against Maxey. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And with the trend breaks toward a faster pace, he missed watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era.
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Kings leading now by 9. Outside, Levine. In the corner, Murray with it. Inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And when your wing, like Murray, is moving the ball effectively, it really helps your offense to flow.
Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Maxey's got 11 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And that one's good. Hunter.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Maxey against Murray. Out that one, and the Kings lead has been cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Maxey.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes. And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I tried hard to foresee and envision this." Kevin?
The drive for greatness, something to watch. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
Better than most centers from the line. Indeed, exceptional with his hand.
Pass to Hunter. To the paint. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Out of hand on it. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Drummond sets the screen for George. Pass to Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the drive. And slam Slam dunk by Maxey.
And what a finish by Maxey with that contact. That took a lot of guts.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Kings.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Driving inside and slam dunk by Maxey.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
George against Levine. Down low. Sweet move. Jams it in off the great move.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Off target from three-point range. Sacramento leading by 8. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
To the middle. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Levine against George. Outside, Levine. Driving to the basket. Can't hit that one. The 76ers trail by 8. And here's Maxey outside. The offensive rebound.
Great anticipation from George there, plus the long body, the quickness. Nice play.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Levine against George. And Levine, here we go.
Without a doubt, one of the game's most graceful athletes. Levine just seems to glide down the lane.
Drummond with the screen on Murray. And here's Maxey outside. And stolen by Murray. Here's Achua. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Sacramento holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Right back after this break. Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Andre Drummond is out there with Embiid. Then it's George. Then there's Maxey. And it's Edgecombe in at the 3 spot. Levine with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. Stolen by George. Embiid with a screen on Hunter. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And for over a decade in the NBA break, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror
for the three. That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Great preparation by Levine. Get into his spot and set to let it fly.
Outside, Maxey for Murray. Maxey, no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Not only can Murray run, he's smart. He knows where to be on the floor.
On top, Maxey. He's covered by Murray. Now here's Embiid. Not a lot of room. Shot to stop the run. And the dunk by Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
There's a good screen. On the wing, Levine, defended by George. And the three ball is good. Achua's got 8 points.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you, Kevin.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Levine wide open. And again, Sacramento with the three. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hand here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
That sounds like a good blueprint.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Murray against Maxey. A special move before the shot. Maxey's got 25 points.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Here's Achua. That one doesn't go. Good D by Embiid. The 76ers trail by 12. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Now look out, Edgecombe can get it going from deep.
And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Going inside, and Levine throws it down.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Philadelphia's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
Sacramento leading by 9. Levine with it. He's picked up by Drummond. And whoa! He flew in there!
Wow! Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spot. Now here's Levine. He's got 22. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for the King. He got... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Keegan Murray. Hunter's out there with Zach Levine. And then Then there's Precious Achua. That's the five out there for the Kings. Good work there as it goes.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And here's Maxey outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Maxey's got 30.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Levine looking around. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistles to a chance at the line for one more.
Giving this team size out of the backcourt. Levine has enough strength to convert there through the contact.
The 76ers trail by 13. Pass to Embiid. Embiid with a screen on Levine. Here's the break. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine. Philadelphia's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Here's Embiid. A second chance effort. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Outside, Levine. Over George. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Embiid sets the pick for George. Inside. And the Kings pushing it up now. And Hunter with the jam.
Solid in transition. Hunter's eyes light up when he gets a chance to finish one of those off.
Fires away from outside. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. And here's Levine who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Launches it. Embiid with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 12. Outside, Maxey. Beyond the arc. And it doesn't go. Sacramento's got 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Levine. Oh, the slam dunk.
And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like Levine.
Maxey against Murray. And get the three.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
The shot is off.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
1:36 left in the fourth quarter. And he does not hit. The 76ers trail by 16.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Kings.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so, created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Zach LaVine.
Really impressive what he did tonight. Total control of the offense, dropping dimes. They're going to look for him to lead the way again tonight. Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense. Count it!
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Knocks down the three. And it's Sacramento's ball. A 12-point game. Achua inside. Guarded by Embiid. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Drummond with a screen on Murray. Does not go in.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
That's the scene for the Heat. The formidable combo of Tyler Hero and Bam Adebayo looking to dominate tonight as they get fired up to take on the 76ers. Heat, Sixers, coming up next, right after this. So a look at our starters for the Heat. At the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Bam. Tyler Hero is out there with Powell, and it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he makes both free throws. Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
Screen by Embiid. Maxey with it. Now Wiggins defending. And the jam by George.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's the time to hang. That's to Ware. Three-pointer. Rebound by the 76ers.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
It's George on the wing. Counted by Adebayo. Embiid with it. Working on Ware. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oubre passes to George. The three is up. Oubre can't hit. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And finished off by Adebayo.
Oh my! So much force in Bam's game right there.
Here's Maxey. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
On the attack, Hero. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Maxey with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Pass to Edgecombe. Philadelphia moving it around. Embiid inside. Wiggins on it. And Embiid throws it down.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good position.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Bam Adebayo is now the team's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Back over to you, Brian.
Good priorities. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
Well, it's not easy being a 6'9" center in the NBA, but Bam holds his own fine with most of the 7-footers out there.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Heat have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
Embiid, a screen on Powell. Here's Maxey. It's good. Maxey's gotten his second bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra.
And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Nifty moves. And Embiid throws it down.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Hero against George. On the attack, Hero. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
And just sent it down with some force.
I mean, the defense basically gave that one to him.
Here's Maxey. Out to Oubre. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
There, the screen. Hero with it. Picked up by Embiid. points.
Well, that's the danger of giving Hero a look from deep.
Pass to Embiid. Outside Oubre. Maxey surveys to the right side. Here's Embiid. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And that's 11 points for Joel Embiid.
You expect Embiid to find his points. He's a talented player who can score at will.
Down low. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And here's Maxey outside. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some good.
Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Philadelphia. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Setting the floor for Miami. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Adebayo and Ware together inside. And it's Hero in at the point. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the play.
Embiid, a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Embiid. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
Inside, Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Embiid inside. Ware covers. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists. And last year, I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
Embiid inside. Put on Ware. And Joel Embiid again. Embiid's got 6 in the quarter. To the wing, right side. Here's Ware. Nails it from 3.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
76ers trail by 3. Pass to Embiid. So Nick Nurse has decided to call a timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Down low, Embiid puts it in.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to
brings a double team. Pass to Adebayo. And here's Hero. George defending. George against Hero. And he's going to the end. In a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
Is confirmed.
The coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
For three, Maxey gets the three to fall. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Brian?
He's finding that balance. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way right. Highly effective. To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Maxey passes to Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Clock at 6. Over Powell. Again, Philadelphia.
And capable of sticking it from the mid-range, I like seeing Maxey go to work from this area.
Hero against George to the paint. Here's Ware. Powered down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Here's Oubre. And a miss there off the inbound. Tyler Hero has been on display for Miami. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good rhythm. More 2K action in just a moment. The even one. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Edgecombe. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Maxey, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. He buries it from 3. Adebayo's got 12 points in the game.
Adebayo being aggressive there, quick release on the catch and shoot.
And here's Maxey outside. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And Powell with the stuff.
Motivation on that dunk, VA.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Right wing. Outside Oubre. Takes a three. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Oubre's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his third foul so far. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. The kick out to Adebayo. Pass to Powell. Crafty move. Good work defensively by Oubre. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. It's a one-point game. Now Embiid. Soft touch off the glass. Embiid's got 25 points in the game. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the three.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
And Andrew Wiggins is a great sidekick, Stan. He can also be a leading man at times.
Well, you know, BA, a wing with his size and knack for scoring will always be welcome. And with the way he's improved his defense, you have a solid two-way player.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Embiid, and the layup is good off the glass. Embiid's got 6 points in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
To the middle, deflects the pass. So Nick Nurse has decided to call a timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. So it's Philadelphia now. Here's Maxey. 17 points in the game. Pass to Oubre. Back to Maxey. Just 5 to shoot from 20 feet. And yeah, a couple of bounces and it falls. He's got 19.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Here's Adebayo. Here's Ware. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it. Embiid against Adebayo. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. 6 on the shot clock. They get the rebound. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
There, the screen. Hero for 3. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Back to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Over Adebayo. Off target with a fadeaway.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Now Ware. This one for 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And here's Maxey outside. Pure from 3-point range. Maxey's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a
game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Heat out in front, leading by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your...
Oh, and a bio with the crowd pleaser.
Yeah, he's adding a little spice on that finish. I didn't know Bam had that in him.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
Not a lot of resistance. And trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Maxey. Rebound Miami. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. Heat leading by 3. We're just over a minute into this final quarter play. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Hero with the bucket.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
Powell against Maxey. That one goes. Count it. Maxey's got 27.
Taking it straight to the rim. Going for the high percentage shot when it matters the most.
But when it's this close, you want to put your best scorers in a position to succeed. That's exactly what happened.
Beyond the arc. The 3 is in.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Embiid, a screen on Powell. Maxey. Outside Embiid. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Come on. I mean, what can you do defensively? Embiid is pretty much impossible to guard when his jumper's on.
Here's Adebayo. And another dime for him. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Yes, sir, it's good.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
George over to help. Powell outside. Knocks down the trifecta.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Buries it from outside.
You kind of saw this coming. Maxey had to at least try to one-up them.
And the foul called on Paul George. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. It's a 5-point game. Yet another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Maxey against Powell. Embiid, a screen on Powell. Maxey! Money from 3!
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. It takes a special play.
Hero looking over the floor. Lays it in easily.
Well, they really needed a hoop, and Hero steps up.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Outside Maxey. Shoots a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Tyrese Maxey lives for these
the Heat with the ball. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Not that time.
You and I included have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys. And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Pass to Avdia. Williams, a screen on Adebayo. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Lillard. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
Back to Hero. Here's Ware. And the Heat, another 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Lillard. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. And we were talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And it's Lillard missing. He'd have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Hero with it. Kamara on him. Ware. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from NBA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Here's Lillard. The Heat getting the bucket. The kick out to Williams. So halt the run. Outside Holiday. Williams sends a screen for Holiday. Powell with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Wiggins from outside. Good on the triple.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Now, here's Avdia. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. First quarter basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. The shot by Powell, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. That's good by Hero.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And it's slammed in by Williams.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Right wing, the 19-foot shot. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist from Hero.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Hero passes to Ware. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Here's Lillard. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Lillard's got 7.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
Now, Hero, 5 points in the game. Drives to the hoop. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize
And here is Hero. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. With 1 on the clock. Can't capitalize inside. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. It's the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
And they look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. They've got Robert Williams. Avdia is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Feibel in at the 2. Here's Hero, following the score by Damian Lillard. It's picked off. Wiggins from outside. His shot is good, making it a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And a skill score with good length. Wiggins is able to pull up right over the defense.
Wiggins against Lillard. Six to shoot. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Lillard's got 4 points in the quarter. Miami leading by 8. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Lillard, and again, it's Portland converted.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Hero looking over the defense.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Lillard against Wiggins. Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Lillard from outside. And Ware pulls it down.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. To the paint. And stolen by Feibel. And oh, here we go. Lillard's got the fast break chance. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels. That didn't happen.
Here's Adebayo. Trailblazers knocking down the tray. Hero kicks to Adebayo. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Adebayo's got his second bucket of the night.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Ray.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Hero. Following the score by Damian Lillard. Ware, good.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Lillard looking around. And yes, it's good. Lillard's got 10 points in the quarter.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And for a shooter like Hero, that floater is a key shot. You can use it against teams who overplay that three-point line. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Well, Heat leading by 9. .116 left in the first half of the game. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 20. short, but it's good off the front iron. Lillard's got 22.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Here's Hero. Good ball movement here by Miami. It's stolen by Thibault. Avdia, the pass to Lillard. Baseline try. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Powell against Lillard. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Powell outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count that one. And the Heat lead by 9.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Oh, he got it! How in the world did that go in? And so it's Miami with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Teams try to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Out on the wings for him is Powell and Wiggins. And it's Hero into the one. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take a shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the result of his work." Back over to you.
High praise indeed. Allie, we thank you very much. So it's Portland now, following the 3 by Miami. Lillard outside. Avdia on the wing. Lillard with a screen for Avdia. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now, Hero, 15 points in the game. Adebayo drives in. Ware finds Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
And how about the slam from Wiggins, showing off some of that athleticism there.
Down low. Kamara with it. Picked up by Hero. Lillard way outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 32 points in the game.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
There's the screen to the inside. Williams with the steal. Shoots the 3. And the Trailblazers another 3.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Hero passes to Ware. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Avdia gets the bucket. got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Williams with the steal. Lillard with it. He has 35. To the middle. Here's Kamara. And slam dunk by Kamara.
The adjustments they made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Lillard finds Williams. And Williams throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Hero on the wing, defended by Thibault. Hero passes to Adebayo.
And one of the more active.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Now the line.
After the review, is overturned.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be his second foul of the game. 55 seconds left in the third. Hero kicks to Ware. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Ware's got 24 points. Higgins against Lillard. After Kamara. Abdia, a screen on Hero. Here's Kamara. Drops in the tray. Kamara's got 5 points now this quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Shots good by Hero.
Oh, terrific move there. I think he may need to check those ankles. He just left the defender on the ground.
Man, that is nasty. What a move.
Here's Lillard. He has 38 in the game. Here's Ware. That one goes. Count it. Now it's a 6-point Heat lead.
And running with a full head of steam.
Run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over. It turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the go bust. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Heat lead by 6. And do not go away as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for the Trailblazers, Matisse Thybulle's out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Avdia. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Williams at the center position. Lock at 6. Here's Hero. And contact on the shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated. initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Now at the line.
Officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Both shots good from the strike.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Williams, a screen on Wiggins. The shot by Lillard, wide open. Good on the three-point shot. Lillard's got 41.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
To the paint, it's tipped. On the wing, Wiggins. Into the lane. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Off target with his three. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. Trailing by 5. Williams has a screen for Lillard. And again, it's Portland converting.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard. When he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Hero passes to Adebayo. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Williams in the post. He's against Wiggins. Adia. Not that time. It won't go. Miami leading by 3. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Here's where he started by Williams. There's the screen. Hero cleared away by Avdia.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Lillard against Hero. 18 feet away. That one is good.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Last break. Here come the Trailblazers. Oh, he jams it in, leaving no room for error.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're still right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Lillard against Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. That one goes in.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
And so both free throws good that time. That puts him ahead.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Lillard. Williams. He misses the putback. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They've led by as many as 11 points. Now Paul. Now Hero. Right in the end. Cleared away seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with the steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
They lead by one.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Lillard. He's off from three.
athleticism really jumps out at you.
Hey, look, across the NBA, you've got great athletes on every team. So you see that every night when NBA teams square off. But this particular matchup has some of the best athletes in the world on display.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Now it's Reed out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the point. For three, DiVincenzo. Portland with a rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
McDaniels against Lillard. The wide open shot is on the money.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Reed. Over Avdia. Williams grabs the board. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Trailblazers. And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
Avdia from outside. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. McDaniels got room. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Big forwards like Jaden McDaniels who can pull up for a jumper from anywhere. Those guys are a luxury to have.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. Williams passes to Lillard. Williams with the screen. 6 on the shot clock. And Damian Lillard gets the 3. Lillard's got 5 now.
Lillard is lethal as a shooter, even from way downtown.
Edwards, the pass to Reed. The kick out to Edwards. Lets it fly. And he buries his first look.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Portland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Outside, Williams. Pass to Avdia. Portland moving it around. Shoots it from the high post. And it's Portland scoring again. Now Edwards. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change the game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Brian, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Head up, scanning the floor, surveying the situation. Lillard makes a terrific feed. Excellent point guard play.
And Edwards, that was something else, man. Wow.
Showing some power. Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
It seems like we're still in Dame time here in the NBA. Lillard is as efficient as ever, Clark.
Well, BA, we're talking about a guy who scored 70 in a game before. Lillard can show you and give you some all-time scoring nights. I mean, that's how you get your own time zone, by doing what he's done throughout his career. Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Again, the miss by Edwards.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Double team on Lillard. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul of the game. There's 47 seconds left now in the first quarter. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Lillard's got 10 points.
Tell you what, doesn't matter whether he's on the move or standing still. Leonard is a flat-out laser shooter.
And here's Edwards outside. Knocks down the long J.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
It's Lillard with the drive. And he goes right over Rudy Gobert. Edwards looking it over. Picked by Gobert. Inside. And Gobert with the stuff.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. You might as well just get out of the way when that's the case.
Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Portland.
They're off to a rock-solid start.
Get up, Anthony Edwards!
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Lillard passes to Holiday. Lillard double team. Here's Williams. Pass to Abdia. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
To the inside. Back to Lillard. Pass to Abdia. 6 to shoot. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Good chance here for DiVincenzo. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists in the game.
Sweet shooting from DiVincenzo. Really comfortable getting that shot up quickly.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Edwards pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Well, Clark, by my count, in your career, you made all of 23 triples and hit a respectful 34%.
23 over a, close to 5-year career, maybe the equivalent of 3 1/4 years on the court. Yeah, the 3 ball was not being shot a lot. I will tell you, I was looking to add it to my repertoire, though, and that's the case for all of these guys playing now. Everybody is shooting 3s.
Lillard against McDaniels. Lillard on the drive, and there it is for him. Lillard's got 14 points.
Watch out now, Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
Picked by Gobert. And here's Edwards outside. Abdia pulls it in. And so Lillard will bring it up to the Trailblazers. Yep, that one goes.
Willing passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Now here's Edwards. Kamara covering. The 3 ball. Again, the miss by Edwards. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Lillard double team. Holiday looking for an opening. And it's Portland with another.
Boy, what a sweet touch from the mid-range from Holiday. I like seeing him capitalize from this area of the floor.
Edwards with it. Kamara on him. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Lillard. That's short off the rim.
2 minutes.
The Timberwolves trail. We've got 1:55 left in the second quarter. Pass to Gobert. And stolen by Williams. Now Lillard. Lillard double team. Stolen by Reed. Now here's Edwards. Kamara covering. Outside Edwards. Shoots. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. DiVincenzo against Lillard. Outside Holiday.
player. Holiday can just see things out there other guys miss.
Pass to McDaniels. DiVincenzo against Lillard. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Frenchman doesn't mess around down there. Gobert, what a vicious throwdown.
Here's Holiday. Off the outside. Shoots over Reed. Here's Williams. Back to Holiday. Williams, a screen on DiVincenzo. Holiday passes to Lillard. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Now here's Edwards. He's got 14 outside. DiVincenzo. Let's go with a three. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket up.
Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing. Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Avdia. Then there's Tumani Kamara. And it's Williams in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Outside Edwards. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Lillard outside. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Lillard finds Williams. Outside Holiday. Clock at 6. There's a screen. Double team on Lillard. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Williams misses. The Timberwolves lead by 3. An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Lillard. Carries the jump shot. Lillard's gotten 4 this quarter.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. It's Edwards. Oh!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
Really like what Edwards did there. Assertive in the two-man game.
Lillard passes to Williams. Back to Lillard. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
That is
how you use the shot fake, folks.
The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Edwards, a pass to Reed. The kick out to Edwards. And there's the lob. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense from Williams. Portland trailing here. Pass to Lillard. Left side Kamara. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up. Kamara's got his first 3 points of the game.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
And here's Edwards outside. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Outside Holiday. Williams passes to Lillard. Williams a screen on DiVincenzo. Lillard with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up. A shot by Lillard. No good.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Up top Edwards. Kamara covering. Gobert. Gobert working inside.
Clearly the strength of Gobert's game. Tough cover down low.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Williams a screen on McDaniel. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Lillard's got 8 here in this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Edwards. Offensive rebound. Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Williams a screen on McDaniel. Lillard with the bucket. Here's Edwards. 18 points for him. There's a foul. It'll go on to Monty Kamara. That's his first foul of the game. And Minnesota with possession here. Trailing by 2. Here's Edwards. Rudy Gobert again. Gobert's got 12 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. McDaniels against Lillard. Williams a screen on McDaniels. Just 5 on the clock. Lillard got a step and converted.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
It's Edwards with a drive. Up in time. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Timberwolves, Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
The Timberwolves trail. Outside Edwards. Outside DiVincenzo. Six to shoot. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. The 3, DiVincenzo. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's got it done. The 3, here's Lillard. Lillard! What'd you expect?
Lillard keeps the defense honest by spacing them out from the corner.
Edwards the pass to DiVincenzo. Count the basket.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And Lillard gets it to go.
This is is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
They get it again. Gobert passes to Reed. Back to Gobert. Gobert hammers it home.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
Lillard against McDaniels. Good on the shot. Lillard's got 8 points in the quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Fuck it!
Gobert filling up all the stat categories in this one. What a well-rounded player.
Williams a screen on McDaniels. Lillard against McDaniels. Lillard right side. And Gobert with a block.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
Now McDaniels. Puts up the tray. Williams rips down the board. Trailblazers lead by 4. Lillard double team. Now Avdia. Williams outside. And Jake McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Holiday! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes. At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Lillard against McDaniels. It's good!
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Outside Edwards. There's a foul. He'll go on to Monty Kamara. That'll be a second foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Yes!
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
Lillard into the lane. Oh, Lillard just owning the paint.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
Outside Edwards. Triple drop.
Challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
Portland has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Lillard against McDaniels. Shoot from 12. He got it.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
Outside Edwards. Takes a 3. No good.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
And now the T-Wolves on the break. McDaniels fires. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
So it's the NBA. Hey, thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Berg, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. They've got Reed, Dante DiVincenzo. He's up there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Gobert in at the 5 spot.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Glancing at the players on these roster scores, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, Coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
Well, you love the footwork of Levine, the ability to shift pace, tough cover on the drive.
Edwards, and he hits the jump shot. Edwards got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
There's a good screen. And then Levine with the jab.
Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
McDaniels on the wing. And stolen by Murray. Levine against McDaniel. Left side Levine. Shakes him. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
But just staying alert. Great setup that time by Levine.
And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, 2 guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
And love the focus for Murray. He wants to make the most of his opportunities.
Floats one. Rebound by the Kings. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Achua with it. And another 3 for Sacramento.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Timberwolves trail by 9. Here's DiVincenzo. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
There's Levine, and he banks in the layup. He's got 8.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Sacramento leading by 9. 1:15 left in the first quarter of the game.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Inside, here's Gobert. Got a piece of it. Outside, Levine with the drive. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Elite athleticism. Levine able to go up, take the hit, and convert.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
Edwards looking it over. Offensive rebound. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. Over Levine. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. A 12-point game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Left side, Reed. 1 second left. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Sacramento Kings sitting with a couple. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court for Minnesota, they've got Dante DiVincenzo. Nas Reed out there with McDaniels. Then there's Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center. He gets it in there.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And Doris, we saw something just click for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
That's to Reed. Here's the three. Slam dunk by Gobert.
And vertical threat, that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Levine wide open. In the corner, Murray with it. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. Tips it up. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. 6 points for him.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Kevin?
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
DeRozan passes to Levine. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
When Levine plays with energy, there's very little a defense can do to contain him.
You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could be without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
McDaniels against Levine to the wing right side. Here's the screen. Achua kicks to Levine. Here's over McDaniel. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Timberwolves trail by 14. And here is DiVincenzo. He's got 5. A minute 50 left to play here in the second quarter. It's good. Gobert's got 4 points now in the quarter.
If he's operating in pick and roll, because Rudy Gobert is such a big target, hard to guard him.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
For 3, Edwards. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Throw it down, Keegan. Mr. Murray flying high.
1:12 left now here in the second. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Sacramento leading by 14. Fires from deep. Rebound, Minnesota. here tonight. Edwards against Murray. Edwards passes to Reed. Oh, good on the three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Levine. Murray right side. Levine sets the screen for Murray. Levine feeling it out there. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Timberwolves trail by 14. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Levine inside the three-point line. And so it's the Sacramento Kings up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Back to the action in just a minute. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota, down by 12. They've got Keegan Murray. Levine is out there with the roast. And then there's Precious Achua. And so that's who Doug Christie starts the second half with.
Guys, you have to put a body on Anthony Edwards. This guy is too skilled and too strong.
And that one goes in, 2 from the line that time. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. And can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
How about that showmanship? Levine there with the great dribble move.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. For 3, Edwards nails it.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Outside DeRozan. Knocked away. Stolen by McDaniel. Edwards with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Edwards slashing inside.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Levine against McDaniel. Outside Levine. He takes it in, and then Levine with the jam.
When you think of Zach Levine, his athleticism pops, right? This guy off the drive, so hard to guard.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. Over to Rosen. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Levine passes to Achua. And Levine, here we go. It's good on the putback. And the Kings lead by 11.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. To the paint, and stolen by Murray. Outside DeRozan. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, we talk about the offensive prowess of DeMar DeRozan. Clever use of the up fake and gets it
Hits them both.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Here's Reed. Mr. Gobert. Edwards against Murray. Reed somehow misses the one-handed flush. Sacramento leading by 13. On the wing, Murray. Defended by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo against Murray. Shot clock at 5. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 13 rebounds. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. A new generation is entering the league. Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you guys.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Levine, the bounce pass. Outside DeRozan, and he drives in. It's stolen by Gobert. Now here's Reed, the fast break chance. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. He's up his overall game.
Yeah, people look to point outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Sacramento making a switch here. Hunter's checked in. On the mark with the 15-footer. And the Kings lead by 19.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all sides.
Oh!
My goodness.
And powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by Sacramento.
Hunter against Edwards. And it's good for 2. Hunter's got 4 this quarter.
And this is why Hunter's been so efficient. He takes good shots and makes them consistent.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And it's off from three-point range. Sacramento leading by 19 points. Hunter for 3. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. The trade. Up again. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So on the floor for Minnesota, they've got Edwards. Gobert is out there with Reed. Then it's Dosunmu, and it's McDaniels at the 3 spot.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
And that one's good. Hunter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just spanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Plenty of space. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now there's an infectious energy to how Precious Achua plays. So tough keeping him off the offensive glass.
Gobert with a screen on Hunter. Dosunmu. They get it again. And Gobert kicks to Reed. The 3. himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
This has always been an aspect of Naz Reid's game, the ability to spread the floor from three.
And Hunter with the jam.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness.
Edwards drives in.
Just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. Now, here's Hunter. He's guarded closely. Shoots over Dosunmu. And it's Hunter scoring on a gorgeous play. Hunter's got 10 points here in the second half. Gobert, the screen from deep. That one misses. Kings leading now by 22. Hunter, no one around him. The rebound by Dosunmu.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Now, here's Hunter. Defended by Dosunmu. And that one's good. Hunter. Here's Dosunmu. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Gobert with the screen on Hunter. Here's Dosunmu. Out to Edwards. A three-pointer off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
1:43 left to play in the final quarter. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Kings.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Sacramento.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Zach LaVine.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
A three, Hunter. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Now, here's Dosunmu. Off target from the wing.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
And that one's good, Hunter.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
On its way from Hunter for two. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pulls up on the wing. That shot off the mark. Here's Hunter driving in. Pops in the layup for two.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Rights on the line.
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. Keegan Murray is out there with Achua. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Zach Levine. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Levine. The three is up. Doesn't go for him.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Grimes, pass to Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. Hunter covering. Here's Edgecombe. Left side Grimes. Shot clock at 6. And he drives in. And he dunks it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. We'll take it.
They kick it out to Murray. Another shot. And he buries his first look.
You're roughing Murray up a little in there, but he's built to take punishment and can still deliver.
RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combinations. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
The Kings have gone 1 for 3 so far. Achua into the lane. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Here's Edgecombe. And that one no good to start off the night. Outside Levine. There's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Here's Maxey. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Murray. The Kings have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Achua. Good work defensively by Drummond. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Edgecombe. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Levine. Oh, powered down with both hands.
The all-around game of Levine, an excellent passer for his position.
Here's Edgecombe. Hunter covering. Outside Grimes. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first quarter. He takes it in. Edgecombe. The offensive rebound. Here's Drummond. Got a hand on it. Here's Edgecombe. Hunter covering. Goes up with it again. Here's Drummond. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. 1:16 left in the first. Hunter against Maxey. Hunter, good. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
The three from Edgecombe. Levine with a steal. And they're on the break. And Levine, throw it down.
Ooh, boy, that's some great speed. Athletically, Levine is just a step above most people.
Here's Edgecombe. Hunter covering. Takes it inside. Money on the 19-footer. Edgecombe's got his second basket of the game. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Sacramento needs to get off the shot. Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Drummond, the screen on Hunter. Here's Edgecombe. Hunter covering. Takes the three. Rebound by the Kings. Shot from the wing. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to... Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
We've got Edgecombe, Quentin Grimes out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Paul George, and it's Maxey in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Now here's George. Yet to see a basketball. Oh! Real! That's what they came for.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Now here's Levine. Battles for the finish. Zach Levine.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Drummond, a screen on Hunter. The three from Edgecombe. On target from range. Edgecombe's got 7 points in the game.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Down low. And a nice finish on the layup. 6 points for him.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Edgecombe. And that's his fourth bucket in 9 attempts. Quarter two and about 2 minutes in. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Levine. There's a screen. Lets the three fly. And Zach Levine from deep.
Running the play like clockwork, Levine expertly creates some space with the pick and roll.
Here's Edgecombe. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow. VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Levine challenging. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career, so I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role, so, you know, there's that.
Oh, my goodness! Throw it down! Come on! And a big-time jam right there.
And Edgecombe is on fire right now. If his teammates are...
Monstrous jam by Levine.
The ball handling skills of Levine, outstanding at creating for himself.
Drummond, the screen on Hunter. Going inside.
Playing from behind. It's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Left side Levine. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. in the game.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Edgecombe. Hunter covering. Pass to Drummond. Six on the shot clock. Here's Edgecombe. Rebound by the Kings. 26 seconds left in the second. The kick to Hunter. Lets it go from deep. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Edgecombe. Hunter covering. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
There's a screen. Here's Levine for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And man, is he in his zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Zach Levine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. It's been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And on the floor for Doug Christie as we get into the second half. They've got Precious Achua, Zach Levine out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Murray, George, no good. The Kings lead by 12. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Achua. Jacks up a 3. Drains the triple. Achua's got 5.
Yeah, passing hasn't been a focus for Murray, but being able to participate in ball movement will be key for him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the 76ers making a change here. Bonus checked in. Maxey attacking. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you. The electric Tyrese Maxey.
Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, Arthur?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
The deep 3. And it's Maxey missing. Sacramento has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Hunter against Maxey. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Edgecombe, no good. And it's the Kings ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Misses off the right iron.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And it's Bona missing.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Pass to George. From the arc. Hits a three-pointer. George has got the second bucket on the night.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Here's Hunter. Gets some space and marries the jumper. And the Kings lead by 16.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
That one drops for him.
Yeah, for a guy like Edgecombe, a big-time athlete, the pull-up is a good shot to have in your bag.
Here's Levine. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board. Somebody help this man. Give this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. And he's now got the double-double.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, it's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that. He said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you guys.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Unloads. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Now here's Levine. Give him 23. Pass to Hunter. Clock at 4. He's still feeling it. Another one falls for Sacramento. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Edgecombe. 22 points for him. Here's the pick. Puts up a deep three. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. And here's Hunter for 3. And so it's Sacramento, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Quentin Grimes out there with Paul George. Then there's Edgecombe. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Bona in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Dialing it up from distance, Maxey with great confidence.
Outside Levine. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Levine's got 25 points.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Maxey. It's tipped. They swipe it. The 3 from Edgecombe. He's off on that one.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
The shot. The Sixers with another miss. The Kings lead by 17. Here's Hunter. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 6 assists here tonight. Launches a 3. Grimes' shot is off.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it.
Sixers ball.
Here's Edgecombe. Hunter covering. Philadelphia with another miss.
Did you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not
Kings lead by 21.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Edgecombe. Hunter covering. And a foul on DeAndre Hunter. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Murray against Maxey. Into the lane. And they recover it. Bona. Oh, the step. And here we go. Sacramento on the fast break. And finished off by Hunter.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And here's Hunter from the arc. Drills it from deep. Hunter's got 26 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Maxey on the wing. 6 to shoot. From outside the arc. Fires in the triple. Maxey's got 8 points in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to steam it up? Oh yeah, you're done.
Hunter against George. 20 feet out. And again, it's Sacramento converting. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Maxey outside. And he can't get that one. The Kings lead by 23. And here's Hunter for 3. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Nice shot by George.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says, in a great win for the Kings.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And what a huge performance it was for Zach LaVine.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
And here's Hunter for 3. He drops it from range. Hunter's got 33 points.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish the game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
From deep. Another miss by Maxey. Here's Achua. Softly drops in the floater.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home feeling good.
And Edgecombe gets it to go.
And it's still working on this part of his game. If Edgecombe is able to stretch the floor like that, watch out.
Pulls up on the wing. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Hunter's got 35 in the game. The 3 from Edgecombe. Kept alive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out. Get your feelings hurt.
The deep 3 from LaVine. Missed.
A lot of action inside tonight. We go. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid, and it's George in the small forward position.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Maxey with it, now defended by Powell. Right side Maxey. Back to Embiid, 6 to shoot. Releases from the wing and drills it.
And this is the beauty of Embiid's game. He has a shot from anywhere on the floor.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Hero. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on George.
The defender got fooled there by Hero. He puts it off balance and able to draw the foul. And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. And he drops it in from the low post. Hero's got 6 points.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Embiid inside. Adebayo on him. Back to Embiid. The shot's good on the assist by George. And it's 8 points for Joel Embiid.
And right there, Embiid showing he's just too big and too skilled to stop.
Hero no good. 76ers have gone 4-4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And that one's good. Maxey.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Here's Hero. Plays it up and banks it in. 8 points for him.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Embiid. He's got 8. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Well, he probably didn't need the fadeaway. There's an example of style points.
Down low, it's tipped. Paul George with the steal. Pass to Embiid. A minute 50 left in the first quarter. And the dunk by Embiid.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
Now, Hero. 8 points for him. And he gets it to go. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the first. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. We talked about Joel Embiid specifically and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach said, I want us to make life difficult for him. Every time he catches it in the post, I want us to push back and be physical with him. If he's out on the perimeter, I want to put a hand up on every single shot. Let's see if Coach's message resonates. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Here's Wiggins after the made shot from Joel Embiid. Powell finds Ware. 5 on the clock. Wiggins passes to Ware. Puts the move on, and the layup is good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Embiid with the screen on Powell. Maxey passes to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Adebayo with the screen for Hero. It's Adebayo, top of the key. Hero against George. Here's Ware. It's good from long range. Ware's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days. Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, they've tried to really capitalize inside. They clearly believe they have an advantage down there, and they're trying to exploit it.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Joel Embiid out there with Andre Drummond, and it's George in at the small forward. You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. And let's begin by talking about his defense.
Great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin, because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want to. This guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game.
And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Now the 76ers with it. Maxey with it. Now defended by Powell. Got that bucket in no time at all.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. First team foul. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. To the middle. Here's Ware. And Tins right over Andre Drummond. Wow!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
The explosive Edgecombe. It's so tough to contain this kid.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throw tonight. Greg, we know something every scout liked about B.J. Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
The shot by Powell, no good. The 76ers leading by 3. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Back to you.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
Here's Maxey. Nice move. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
Here's Edgecombe. In the corner, Drummond with it. Drills it from outside. Drummond's got himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
And George gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. To the inside. Where? And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Hero keeping the defense guessing.
Powell against Maxey. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Maxey's got 10. Stan, the basketball term, finish the cut. What happens when you don't do that?
Well, two things can happen on that, Kevin. Number one, when you don't finish the cut, you slow down and you take away a chance of getting a layup off the pass. And then the second thing is it leads to turnovers because of that, because the guy passing the ball is expecting you to continue your cut to finish it, and you don't, and the ball's thrown out in front and out of bounds in a lot of cases.
And that one's good. Maxey.
Hail Mary for some, but Maxey makes the long shot look easy.
Hero draws the double. Has to wear. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Another three for Philadelphia.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
In the corner, Drummond with it. Pass to Edgecombe. Pocket 6. Embiid with a screen on Powell. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
There's Hero with a three. They get it back. Higgins passes the Powell. Driving inside. And a dunk by Powell.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Rick. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. He has been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Out on the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. And it's Hero into the one spot. So that's where Expulstra starts the second half with. Back to Ware. Heat moving the ball around. Hero looking over the defense. But Heat need to get a shot off. Ware, no good. Philadelphia leading by 7. Outside, Maxey in the corner, Drummond with it. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers have to retain possession here. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Embiid. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. Embiid's got the lead up to 9 now for the 76ers. Hero against George. Embiid with the steal. Here's Maxey. And they double up Maxey. Powell with the steal. Pass to Hero. They set the screen. Now Ware. Back to Hero. Adebayo with the screen for Hero. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hero's got 15 points.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Maxey against Powell. Pass to Drummond. Now Embiid. 18 points for him. Back to Drummond from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat trail by 7. To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender. All right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
Miami's won 5-9 when they put up a 3-point shot tonight. Out to Powell. And the Heat another 3.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Drummond sets the screen for Embiid. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Embiid's got 20 points.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid hard to deny.
Hero against George. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket for Hero. Embiid with the screen on Powell. Maxey passes to Embiid. Rim blocker, Joel Embiid.
Oof, what a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
George against Hero. Pass to Ware. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Ware's got 18 points.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForest courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Guys, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
So much force. Easy money for Drummond.
Hero against George. It's Hero with the drive.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Drives to the hoop. Maxey finds Drummond. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here is Hero. He's got 22. Here's Adebayo. Kicks it out to Hero. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. And it's a 4-point Heat lead.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react. But
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Heat out front, ending the 3rd quarter with an energy burst, a 19-6 run. Live from Miami, you're watching 2K Sports. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the 76ers. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Paul George is out there with Embiid, and it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. For three, it's all in by the 76ers.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Embiid with a screen on Powell. Maxey with it, out defended by Adebayo. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Maxey. They set the pick, and a wide open look for Hero. Drills the three-pointer. Hero's got 30 points.
Well, he's a volume three-point shooter in this league. Hero can really do damage from that.
Fires the three, and it's blocked and erased by Powell. Adebayo with the screen for Powell. Over Maxey. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. From deep. That one misses.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to ease up off the three.
And good that time.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Paul George. No good from three. Heat leading by 11. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Hero. Down it goes for three.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
Launches from deep. Cleared away by Adebayo.
Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
The 76ers trail by 14. Puts up the three. Cleared away by Adebayo. Miami's on 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. The three goes down.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Paul George with the steal.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Heat.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Tyler Hero.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
Powell feeling it out a bit. Does not go. 52 seconds left in the fourth. Fires from way outside. Cleared away by Adebayo.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Edgecombe. Oh, and wide open, nails the J. And here are the Heat now. They're on an 18-7 run. Embiid with the rebound. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. It misses. Now here's Adebayo.
want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either shot.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. And it's Hero in at the point. Now here's Adebayo. Here's Ware. Second chance shot. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Lillard. Outside Kamara. Avdia from outside. And it's Miami with a rebound. About a minute into this first quarter, and the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, BA, he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
Outside Kamara, pass to Thibault. Back to Kamara. Now here's Lillard. Clock at 6. From deep three-point range. Lillard can't get that one to fall.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Hero with it. And Kamara picks him up defensively. Now here's Hero. Tight defense on him. Where? That's good.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Lillard against Wiggins. Lillard passes to Williams. Out to Lillard. There's the 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. Avdia from outside gets the 3 ball to go.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Buries it from 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
All right, Legs, you look at the leap the Blazers have taken. What's the biggest factor?
I think it's the fact they've added a lot of defense to their front court, which has really set the tone for their team. And it's an identity they're going to continue to build on.
Talent on the floor and stability in the head coaching position.
Key factors, for sure.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And looks like an illegal pick was set against the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Portland has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Lillard looking around to the paint. Williams finds Avdia. Lillard outside. From deep three-point land. Now pulls it in. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Where the screen. Fires the 3. Can't get it to drop. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Trailblazers. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. Powell against Lillard. Pass to Ware from downtown. Nails it from beyond the arc. Ware's got 7. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches from most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Now here's Hero. He's got 5. Pass to Adebayo. fader on the way. Avdia pulls it in.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Here's Lillard. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Here's Powell. Lays it up and banks it in.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
It's all tied up in Portland. And we'll be back with you shortly. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Portland.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
On the court for Miami here in the second. At the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Bam. Norman Powell out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the center position.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
Hero, the pass to Powell. Adebayo, a screen on Lillard. Here's Powell. Got it.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's Lillard. After the basket by Miami. Bible passes to Lillard. There's the triple. Oh, Lillard laces in a three.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him. Thybulle against Hero. Adebayo from long range. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Has to Ware. Hero looking around. Adebayo, a screen on Thybulle. Hero finds Powell. 5 to shoot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Lillard outside. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
So it's Portland now. Miami making their last shot. Lillard outside. Williams a screen on Wiggins. Lillard with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Lillard on the drive. Shot blocked. Avdia against Wiggins. Where the screen. Wiggins passes to Powell. And there's the drive. And Powell with the stuff.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Now here's Lillard. 13 points in the game. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Pass to Ware. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Lillard with the ball. Picked up by Ware. Back to Lillard. Launches it. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Ware, the screen. The drive by Powell. Fires from deep. Ware, that's good. And now it's a 7-point Miami lead.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Lillard. And the shot goes. Lillard's got 15.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Hero against Thibault. That's to Ware. The 3. And the Heat. Another 3.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now here's Lillard. 15 points in the game. Outside, Williams. Here's Avdia, pounded by Adebayo. Avdia passes to Lillard. 4 on the clock. Lillard can't get that one to fall. Hero with it. He's got 9 to the middle. Where? And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Miami Heat earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all, thank you, Allie, good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. Game still to play. You look at Khalil Ware, he's been playing really well.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
We've got Denny Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Tumani Kamara, and it's Williams in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. And Lex, you think back to a few decades ago, we had some fierce rivalries in this league. What constitutes a rivalry nowadays?
Well, BA, it's much more difficult to find those long-term heated rivalries like years past, and that's primarily because of the parity and player movement that we have in the league now.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Lillard against Wiggins, and Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Lillard against Wiggins. Lillard outside. Shot clock at 6. Williams in the post. Pounded by Adebayo. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Heat leading by 13. And 10, the Blazers front office aggressively seeking wing depth.
Yeah, and in Denny Avdia and Tumani Kamara, they've got some ringers. They are still young and tremendously talented. talented. They might be set at the forward spot for a decade.
Lillard against Wiggins. Fires for three. Oh, nice shot by Lillard. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
Bible against Hero. For three, Powell connects from downtown. Powell's got 11 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
Out to the right wing. And again, Miami with a triple.
It's just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop.
Now here's Powell. 11 points in the game. To the inside, where and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Williams. Rebound Miami. Ware's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Portland making a switch here. Holiday is checked in. A minute 58 left in the third. Here's Hero on the take, and he jams it home with authority.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Shoots, and it's Portland scoring again.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Miami leading by 15. Hero outside. Pass to Powell. Here he goes. Now here's Ware. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Powell for three. Knocks down the triple. Powell's got 14 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Blazers trail by 17. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Lillard against Wiggins. Fires from the line. Shot by Lillard, no good. Miami has got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. Hero for three. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. 4-3, and it's Lillard, that time on the assist from Holiday. Lillard's got 15 points here in the second half. Holiday against Hero. Inside, here's Adebayo, and finished off by Adebayo.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Blazers trail by 14. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Adebayo and Ware together inside. And it's Hero in at the 1 spot. They get it back. Williams. Oh, he gets it to go. Williams strong inside.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Takes a step back. Outside Adebayo. Sinks the tray. lead by 15.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Lillard finds Avdia to the paint. Got a piece of it. Adebayo from long range. Damian Lillard with the rebound. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Miami.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And something else I've liked has been their ball movement. Always finding the open guy with a better look. That is team basketball.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Here's Ware. Takes it inside. And a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Avdia, screen on Wiggins. Lillard passes to Williams. Lillard against Wiggins. Williams with the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Avdia. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Khalil Ware.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot. Hockey with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
And I love the energy on defense. Wiggins working hard to come up with the block right there.
Here's Hero. From deep. The 3 ball is down.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Lillard. The answer. It's Dame time.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The putback. Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Hero. Oh, he misses the deep 3.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And he nails it. Now Hero. There's the minute 54 left in the fourth quarter.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Now Lillard. Fires the 3. Tipped. And he's able to get it back. Williams, a screen on Powell. Now pass to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's out of bounds to the Trailblazers as Portland retains possession. Three on the clock. Avdia fires. The 3 is in.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Powell outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Robert Williams picks up one.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And so Powell nails them both. And it's Lillard with the ball for Portland. A 12-point game. Releases. clock at 6. Cash from downtown.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now, Williams rips down the board. And here's Portland. They're on a 12-4 run. Williams is screen on Wiggins. Now here's Lillard. Drives to the hoop. Oh, the stuff! Shot and game clock separated by 5. Hero against Lillard. Here's Powell. Now Hero.
Yeah, you never want to send Hero to the line. Tyler's led the league in free throw shooting.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both, and it's a 9-point game here.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Toumani Camara. Williams is out there with Danny Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the 2-guard spot. Shot clock at 2, and the basket by Kamare.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside Edwards. There's the 3. Drains the 3-pointer.
The competitive fire of Anthony Edwards, admirable, going right back at him.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. Shoots it up. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Edwards inside. Covered by Kamara. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Holiday finds Kamara. Pass to Lillard. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Goes up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
DiVincenzo doing a nice job hustling on the fast break there, getting back in a hurry to finish the play.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. I asked Coach directly about his thoughts on facing Drew Holiday. We have to keep an eye on him at all times, Coach admitted, saying defense is where he has me most worried. He can be so disruptive. We really have to keep the ball away from him. Sounds like they'll try to avoid Holiday altogether on the offensive end. Kevin?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
Lillard makes it look so easy. The quick release, uber impressive.
So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Lillard with the bucket.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Knocks down the 3 ball. Edwards got 6 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Pass to McDaniels. Outside, Reed. Now, here's DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Trailblazers have gone 5 of 6 so far for the field to start out the game. Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Here's Kamare. And the 3 off target. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And here's Edwards from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
DiVincenzo against Howard. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you can test his shots every time down the floor.
Edwards kicks to Reed. Back to Edwards. Out to the wing. Gobert finds McDaniel. 5 to shoot. From the arc. And again, Minnesota with a triple.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make 3. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Williams has a screen for Lillard to stop the run. And it falls over the rim and in. Lillard's got 10 points in the game. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. It's a 3-point game. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Rebound by Williams.
passes right now.
Portland shooting their first free throw of the game right now. That free throw good from Avdia. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Edwards looking it over. A three for DiVincenzo. And another three for Minnesota.
Rise and fire. DiVincenzo does not lack confidence, going right up with the shot.
Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers score.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Williams, that's for two. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. The Timberwolves on top. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Reed is out there with McDaniels. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Back to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Sinks the triple. Holiday's got himself on the board with 3 there.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Gobert with the screen for Edwards. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Second quarter basketball, about 1 minute played so far. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Wow, the skill of Lillard to get his shot through while getting the whistle.
Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually the star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Outside Edwards. Edwards at full speed. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Carries it from 3-point range. McDaniels got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Lillard, the pass to Holiday. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Outside Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Williams. Portland's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Lillard surveying the D. The Trailblazers need to get off the shot. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Outside Edwards. To the paint. Gobert against Williams. And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Rudy Gobert.
From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
Lillard outside. Inside. There's Williams. Gobert with the block.
This is what Gobert is known for. His ability to swat shots away with ease.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
And the basket by Edwards.
Nice mid-range J from Edwards there. He's obviously not too concerned about what the analytics say about that shot.
That's a 2 from Lillard. Gobert pulls it in. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Stolen by Holiday. Lillard against DiVincenzo. Here's Williams. And he's slammed in by Williams.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
For 3, Edwards. Edwards crashing in from outside.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
McDaniels against Lillard. Outside, Avdia. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Williams. Lays it up off the glass. Williams has got 6.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's McDaniels. Bucket is good. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll return shortly. How close of a game that's been so far. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the floor for Portland, they've got Robert Williams. Avdia is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the 2. Here's Lillard, and Portland again with the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Gobert with the screen for Edwards. Well, year after year, and yet we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After the review, ruling on the floor is overturned.
To the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Deflects the pass, taken away by Williams. Holiday against DiVincenzo. Holiday gets the bucket.
Boy, sometimes Holiday makes it look so easy. Automatic, able to pull up on a moment's notice.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Looking to end the run, and they pick up 2. DiVincenzo's got 5 points now this quarter.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Lillard against McDaniel. Williams, a screen on McDaniel. And rejection by McDaniel.
McDaniels is perhaps the best wing defender in the league, guys, showing us why right there.
Lillard outside. 6 to shoot. Let's go. And again, it's Portland converting.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Covered by Lillard. Got a piece of it. Here we go, all alone. And slam dunk by Kamara.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
1:57 left here in the third quarter. Outside Edwards. Oh, Edwards, and look how far away he is.
Well, that was a bomb from Edwards, showing off that deep range.
Lillard dishes to Williams. Kicks it out to Lillard. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Fires it up. And he stays with it. Back to Williams. 5 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this ball. Edwards finds Reed. Left side, Edwards. Outside, Avdia. And that one drops. Avdia's got 5 points so far. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Blazers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. That aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnovers, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistake.
Just 4 to shoot. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. McDaniels against Lillard. To the middle.
Yeah, way to play an attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
The Trailblazers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Yeah, as a group, really a dismal year for them from the line last season, guys.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Here's Reed going inside, and Reed throws it down. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
That concludes the 3rd quarter. Continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
Yeah, and as a two guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Reed is out there with Gobert. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the points. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all three levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Oh, the lock of Gobert. The bounds, Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Lillard outside, driving to the basket. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
DiVincenzo went right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Lillard from outside. Offensive rebound. Tries again. Avdia can't hit. The Timberwolves leading. Here's McDaniels. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. Lillard against McDaniel. Gobert with the block. And they get it back. Lillard outside. Trying again. Yeah, that goes in.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Edwards.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
DiVincenzo against Lillard. Reed with the rebound.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Now DiVincenzo. Now Gobert. And stolen by Lillard. And now Portland on the break. Fires the three. It's good.
You can see the confidence Lillard has by how cool and calm he is when they need a big bucket.
Outside Edwards. Into the lane. Oh, what a play inside.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Lillard against McDaniel. Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Lillard fires 18 feet out. Count it.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Edwards with the dunk of the night.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
There's a screen by Williams. To tie it up. Buries the deep ball.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Edwards tries in. And he jams it in.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. Holiday outside. Now Williams. Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Here's Holiday. Avdia.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
3-point game.
Those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-point.
All right, here's Williams. Oh, the dunk!
When he lacks in height, he certainly makes up more with his bounce.
get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach is drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Murray. Then there's Achua. 6 to shoot. Here's LaVine. Goes back up. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Edwards. Nice move. Driving in. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. His skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
Now here's Gobert. McDaniels from long range. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You have to anticipate those quick release opportunities. Jaden McDaniels ready on the catch.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Murray is screen on Edwards. That one goes in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
To the inside. Cuts off the pass. LaVine against DiVincenzo. Outside LaVine. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta.
LaVine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Down low. Here's McDaniels. That shot is off. Oh, some solid D from DeRozan. Achua with a screen. And LaVine, here we go. Banked it in off the glass. LaVine's got 5.
But I tell you, a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and LaVine makes it look easy.
Reed to screen on Murray. Minnesota again missing. The Kings lead by 4. Fires for 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
DiVincenzo against LaVine. Can they get it? Outside Edwards. Gobert inside. He's against Murray. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Outside LaVine. DeRozan, a screen on McDaniels. Here's LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
It's just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Now here's McDaniels. Over to DeRozan. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. McDaniels got his second basket on the night. And so it's LaVine with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. It's a 5-point game. To the middle. Throws it down, and the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. Hunters checked in for DeMar DeRozan. Sacramento shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Outside Edwards. No good from outside. The Kings lead by 8. McDaniels with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Pulls up for 3. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option for three-point territory. What a look there.
Here's Hunter. And he drains the quick Perfect shot.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Edwards for 3. That one no good. Great D that time from Murray. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. Achua for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Inside, just 3 on the clock, and Gobert with the stuff.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Kings on top, up by 8. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Kings.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. They've got DeAndre Hunter. Keegan Murray is out there with Achua. Then there's Zach LaVine. Sacramento leading by 8. Achua inside. Reed defending. Murray, no good. Minnesota shooting a nice 50% for the game. Here's DiVincenzo. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. Sacramento has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Puts one up from 19. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Hunter's got his second basket. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Edwards against Murray. Here's the 3. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5. Here are the Kings with the ball now. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship orders.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group. If he's got that much space, he's got the green light. He just doesn't make it.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Well, making it look very easy. Right at the rim, McDaniels with the finish.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. McDaniels against LaVine. From 17, jump shot is good. LaVine's got 9.
Yeah, LaVine not a guy you want to concede that mid-range game to. So skilled in that area.
Edwards against Murray. Outside Edwards. Oh, sweet move. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Hunter. And Sacramento again with the bucket. Timberwolves trail by 6. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. To the inside. Strong finish by Gobert.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
1:36 2:36 left to play in the second quarter. Edwards against Hunter. And the shot is good after hitting off the rim. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Edwards with the drive. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
19-footer. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Trailing by 8. Here's the teardrop. Wow, Rudy! Fancy!
That's so long, so athletic. Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
Hunter against Edwards. Now here's Hunter. Not a lot of room. Lets it fly from 18. Another one falls for Sacramento. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
Hunter finds Murray. To the paint. Murray with the jam.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
DeAndre Hunter. He's the knee guy making things happen for Sacramento. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Effortlessly, he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Hunter. Levine, tenacious inside.
And we know Levine can hang in the air, showing determination on that offensive putback.
It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Murray. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Outside Hunter. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, BA, because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
Here's Levine.
just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
McDaniels against Levine. Murray, a screen on McDaniels. 5 to shoot. Murray against Gobert. Murray drops in the runner.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's Edwards. Rebound by Sacramento. They've led by as much as 10. Achua finds Levine. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Now, there's the versatility Levine brings to your team. This guy can go on scoring runs and keep you afloat.
And here's Edwards outside. They get it back. Reed for 3. He can't hit that time. Sacramento leading by 9. Outside Hunter. Counted from distance. Hunter's got 17 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
And another Sacramento 3.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road.
Oh, incredible!
The handle of Anthony Edwards so much tighter. That is so good.
Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
Here's Reed. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Hunter against Edwards. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Sacramento shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And both free throws good for Hunter.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Timberwolves trail by 15. Outside Edwards. There's the drive. Gobert, no good. Sacramento has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. The kick to Hunter. Over Edwards. Hunter, good. Hunter's got 24.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Murray against Edwards. From deep three-point land. The shot no good. Hunter with the ball. Got it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Sacramento looking in total control with his 17th. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th quarter. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Achua. Then it's Murray. Hunter against Edwards.
Rudy Gobert is as intense a defender as you're going to find in the NBA, and he refuses to give up anything easy.
That shot, no good. The Kings lead by 17. Outside Hunter. And Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Down low. Out to DiVincenzo. To the paint. Gobert with a screen on Levine. And he's going for Gobert! Goes up and brings it down!
Well, spectacular athleticism from the 7-foot center Gobert. Wow.
Hunter with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniels. Turnaround Jay. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And he can't jam it through. The Kings have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Here's Hunter. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Hunter's got 14 points now in the second half.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
It's Edwards with a drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards on that drive. Look out.
And here's Hunter from the arc. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 15. Now McDaniels. Outside Edwards. And out of bounds, the Kings will take it. Sacramento leading by 15. Outside Hunter. And no one in the vicinity. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. Now Gobert. Oh, spiked away. Outside Hunter. And there's a pick. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Reed. The Timberwolves have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. It's stolen by Hunter. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Hunter! And another basket for Sacramento.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Hunter against Edwards. They set the pick. Shoots a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Hunter's got 33.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Edwards can't hit.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Kings.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
It's just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for DeAndre Hunter.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
Hunter driving to the basket and finished off by Hunter.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, return to sender. Hunter against McDaniels. Fires top of the key. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Hunter's got 37.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
no question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. Now look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Edgecombe in the small forward position. And a new front office taking over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines, and significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
Pass to Achua. Now Levine. 6 on the shot clock from downtown. That one's rebounded by him. Now here's Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Sacramento's gone 0-2 from deep here. But done by Achua.
The all-around game of Levine, an excellent passer for his position.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. It's a three-point game. Another miss by Maxey. For Sacramento, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Here's Hunter. Launches a three. Rebound Andre Drummond. Murray against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Precious Achua.
In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill.
And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. Now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That is how you respond. Maxey with the three of his own.
Down low. The shake. No good that time. 76ers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Now 76ers another 3.
So locked in from range. Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Levine with it. Now defended by Embiid. And then Levine with the champ.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Maxey looking it over. Embiid with a screen on Murray. And that one's good. Maxey.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Got a nice one there from Levine.
The response, Levine hitting that three right back at you.
Up top, Embiid. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Kick out to Levine. Up and in on the layup. Levine's got 10 points in the game.
Inside the paint, Levine's agility is just a difference maker. That's what allows him to get to almost any shot.
Embiid with a screen on Murray. The open shot, Maxey. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
That's the guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And Levine, here we go. And the chip by Levine.
Boy, Zach Levine. That was me.
Maxey against Kings at the elbow. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a move. And right now, Zach Levine, he is on fire.
Now, Maxey. He's got 13. Puts up a deep three. That one doesn't drop. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. He puts together some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
You got DeAndre Hunter. Murray out there with Precious Achua. Then it's Zach Levine. That's a 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. So there's no way around it, RJ. Last season was a disappointing one for Paul George.
Yes, it was marked by injuries and underperformance. His numbers took a big dip. The move from LA to Philly was not as easy for PG.
And here's Maxey outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Maxey's got the lead up to 6 now for the 76ers. And Levine, here we go. And Embiid pulls it down.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Took him no time at all on that one. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
George against Levine. Will it go? Good D by Embiid. The 76ers leading by 8. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And that one's good. Maxey.
A tough shot for most guys, but Maxey put the smooth stroke on it.
Levine against George. To the paint, Paul George with the steal. Embiid sets the pick for George. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And powering it home against a 12-0 run by Philadelphia.
Embiid with the screen on Murray. Murray against Maxey. And there's the drive. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found a lane and made them pay.
And here's Levine who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Trailing by 13. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Maxey against Murray. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Achua. Kings have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Levine's shot is off.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Maxey, that's a 2-pointer. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Maxey puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Sometimes he can force them to foul.
So, Rich,
ridiculous athlete. I love when Levine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
Puts up a deep three. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. 1:16 left in the first half. Hunter on the wing. Carries it down low.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Maxey against Murray. Outside, Maxey.
It's close, but didn't get on balance quick enough.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Hunter. And again, it's Sacramento converted. Here's Maxey. 27 points for him. 29 seconds left to play here in the half. Misses the deep three-point attempt. The Kings trail by 11. Murray kicks to Levine. 12 seconds left here in the second. On the wing, Levine takes the three. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. And here's Maxey outside. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We'll get you back to the action after this break. One side trying to mount a comeback. One side trying to protect their lead. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking it.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Andre Drummond is up there with Embiid. Then there's Edgecombe. Then it's Paul George. And it's Maxey in at the points. You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, LaVine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history. Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
LaVine against George. To the middle. Crystal blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Great screen by LaVine. Better IQ knowing how to roll to the basket.
Sacramento shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Maxey into the lane. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Getting up and finishing. Maxey leaving no doubt.
The Kings trail by 12. And here's LaVine. Oh my goodness, the slam!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Can he keep it going? And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
You see how creative Maxey is, just dissecting the defense with his handles.
Now, here's Hunter. Tee right on him. On the wing, Levine. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Outside, Maxey. He gets that one. Maxey's got 38 points.
What an adjustment by Maxey. That will be available.
Levine against George. Levine double team. Not as good of the 76ers lead as Panther, just 11 points in the basket from Murray.
Well, if they're doubling you, then you know someone is open to shoot. So smart move passing it out.
All alone. And again, Tyrese Maxey. Maxey's got 40 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And Embiid with the screen on Murray. Maxey against Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tyrese Maxey again. Maxey's got 42 in the game.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
And another shot from the wing. Count it. And the Philadelphia lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Levine.
Smart hoop by Levine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day.
Maxey attacking. And slam dunk by Maxey.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. To the inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. From deep, Maxey, the long distance three is buried. Maxey's got 49 points in the game.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. They kept going to him again and again. And he delivered with a monster quarter. And we'll be right back. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands. But he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Levine. Achua is out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Hunter. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Embiid with a screen on Murray. Here's Maxey. Here's Embiid with force. Embiid takes it to him.
The reach of Embiid with his size and wingspan, he's a real threat on the offensive offensive glass.
Here's Levine. Ooh, what a slam! What a slam!
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Embiid sets the pick for George. Over Hunter. Off the mark from 16 feet out.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
That one goes in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And that one's good. Maxey
continuing to work. No give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
Hunter for three. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Murray against Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Murray. Maxey, no good. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Kings. A 12-point game.
He's so agile at that wing position. The defense has to keep an eye on where Murray is in transition.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Releases from 15, and it misses. Sacramento's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Hunter, the 20-foot jumper, good.
Solid in transition. Hunter's eyes light up when he gets a chance to finish one of those off.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Here's the shot. Can't get it.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Murray! He slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
The Kings trail by 9. And Levine.
Yes! Ball handling skills of Levine. Outstanding at creating for himself.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. At one point, they led by 16. Levine beating around. From outside, it's off target.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside, Maxey. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game, because this one looks a bit out of reach.
56 seconds left in the game. Another bucket. Wow.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Embiid with the steal.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And they double up Embiid. 3, good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
17 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Maxey with it.